everybody. We welcome you to a new episode of Destiny 2. Well, I hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas, and so far we're back here with all new live streams. And we're here to continue our story and adventure. Well, anyway, Happy New Year's to everybody. A few more days left of 2025. And then we're getting ready for the arrival of 2026. But we got our announcements before we get underway of this one. And so far, the new year is all about new episodes and about sudden change. And hopefully in the year 2026, things will be better for all of us. Well, anyway, we are just about ready to get going, and so far, I guess we're just about ready to do our next adventure, and we're going to have to see what we got. Speak with Drifter through your ghost at Tharsis Outpost. Okay, so we could do that. So yeah, we'll go to Tharsis in the Outpost sector. Alright. So we're headed to Tharsis. So yeah, 1:47 as we're about ready to get underway of our live stream here today. It was a pretty good Christmas. I hope everybody had a great Christmas thus far. And yes, we got a lot of pretty good Christmas presents, and we had a blast. Yeah, we hope everybody had a amazing Christmas. Yeah, so far we'll go ahead and get into our broadcast on the computer. So far, always good to see how the live stream is doing and making sure that it's healthy. I'll make sure we add this episode to our playlist. Renegades. And there we go. We are good to go. Season 28, Episode 5. Oh, I can't wait to get my lightsaber. Start cutting enemies down. Cut the Empire down.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bail does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bail, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bail's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Khanum.
Well, I guess the Drifter is pretty much out of steps. So, the Umpire just wants him to surrender, just like that. I wouldn't reason with cowards like them.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperial lines. Traveler, protect us. I don't see a better lead with that Nightfall weapon operational. The full station out there somewhere. Drifter's left us a contact with the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate this Imperial shuttle. Let's find them. All right. Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that I will assist you. You require an Imperial shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperial agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Place banners for the Vex game throughout the Tharsis Bazaar. Sounds good to me. Okay, there's one up here. One right here. Okay, I got that one already. Speak to Zephyrius in the cantina. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of an Imperial shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they convert our land. To prepare you for this assignment, our reinformancer shall arm you with our latest defenses raiment, a statement to the syndicates that you service us. All right. Plant the trackers to the Imperial cargo on Europa. Good idea. Okay. we are going to head to the planet Europa. Well, the Empire is there. I know what to do with them. Exterminate them.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the nine?
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
We haven't been back here during the time that Aramis was here. Frozen planet like Hoth. That's Europa.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to? There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium. No.
You ain't gonna surrender that easily. Of course. The Empire is here. It's not good. Tracking multiple targets. Alright. Get in there. Guns blazing. Ooh. I see something goat. Exotic. Oh. All right, up top. For the Republic! More reinforcements inbound. Can't get me, can't you? I'm too fast for you. Got snipers. I'll annihilate all of you. And then I'm going after your weapon. Huh!
Weapon. You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon. What's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Get in my way, and I'll crush the crap out of y'all. Come on. That's what y'all want. Stop me. You're signing your death warrant. Be alert, we got dogs inbound. The Empire just shows up out of nowhere. Come on then. I'll beat every single one of you. One hand tied behind my back. Oh, great. That's not good. The Empire trapped that cargo. There we go. Now we can continue onward with our plan. How you like them apples? Come after me, and I annihilate every single one of y'all. I'll make you share a grave with the witness. Oh, bless me. That ain't gonna work. There it is. Ouch.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while?
This guy's a servant of the witness.
So Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates
Final shade.
power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
You murdered Guardians. That is a big mistake. More of them. Hamburger. What up there, face? How you like that? Imperial scum. You die for lawless ineptitude. Oh great, the Empire's sending more reinforcements. The Republic will be reborn today. Got a wind tunnel right there. Run the blockade. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, ow, ouch. Fall back. We're taking on too much fire. It's throwing everything they have at us. Eat leg, Imperial scums! Yeah. Cargo on the move. Ouch. Now, we're under attack. You all are signing your death warrants. We need to crush this blockade and move forward. Dadgum. I could use some reinforcements right about now. They got me pinned down. And not for long, they don't. Seems like Drudge Bale has me pinned down. Come on, boys. I took the witness out. I'll take all of y'all out as well. Join him in hell where he belongs. Crud, I'm out. Not for long, I'm not.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to
That won't make the Empire happy. We're gonna have to fight our way off this rock. Come on. You boys are signing your death warrants. The Republic executes those who dare execute our friends. A rebel alliance, that's what we are. No! If I die a hero today, it's an honor to serve the Rebel Alliance. Come on, Super Boost. Come on. Alright, looks like it's time to evacuate. Get out of here. Mission success. That was some heavy fighting. The Empire was just all over me. Whoa.
Lightless Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Yep. The galaxy will be safe once that weapon is brought down. We're not going to rest until Bail is brought before his niece. we're going to continue on. The trackers have profited us. The drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. I have informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we may profit again.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Oh, goodness. Out in the code. Well, looks like we're headed back to Europa. So I think before the witness left and was murdered, I think he hired the Nine to do what was left of his job. Create the Empire and proceed forward.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velasque, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Yeah, the witness hired the Nine to enact the Empire on the final shape.
Don't forget your parka. The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location.
Looks like the Empire is here. Got Imperial walkers everywhere.
Weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How...
The underlying strand theory should still be the same.
The Empire has this whole place locked down. Try not to divert any firepower yet. Stormtroopers everywhere. Get down. Over there. Okay. Oh, they spotted me. All right, boys. I come in peace. Take me to your leader.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Oh, shucks. I hope they ain't hear none of that. Alright, I'm done hiding.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base.
Peekaboo!
Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Ouch! Alright. Hey, that's doing some damage right there. It's like I got the Empire's attention. Ouch! I got enough firepower to take this thing out. Ah!
Controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
Let them come. I'll crush them. Goliath tank inbound. That's gonna be a problem. Get down. Clear the security forces out of this base. You know what? Got a good idea. Ah! Crap. Okay, they tried to get me going. Watch it! Stop me and you die. Long live the Rebel Alliance. Oh! You want to fight? Or do you want to win? Captain Andor. We survived worse. Even the Witness and Callus and Rook. Shoot, that was close. Well, that's quick. We're literally getting ourselves pinned down. Oh! I'm okay. Man, I need some firepower. Where am I gonna get that? saying it's taking forever to charge. Bingo! Oh, great.
Firebase captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
More. The Empire's coming in here. So I guess all of y'all want to die today. Why not? The rebellion will put you out of your misery. Once and for all. You think you can destroy us? The Witness tried the same thing. And guess what happened to him? They still serve the Witness. Stopping this madness.
Shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design.
Blast the blast door.
Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris? The countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Oh, how nice. Oh, great. And we got the Empire just on our tail.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon
Nice, I like this
the
thing.
resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Time to cut down the tyrants. Alright, time to go back, get some more.
Do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do
Alright, we got two more Imperial Walkers.
When those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Ouch! Fall back, fall back! There's too many of them over there. We're gonna need... I think we could call in for a ground... for orbital bombardment. We're gonna try that as well. I don't think the Empire would last that long, would they? That'll work. The Empire got their attention drawn to me. Oh, crud. Was that a... Nope, that wasn't the end of them. All right. One way or another. Gonna have to beat through their defenses somehow. They got one Imperial Walker left, ground troops as well. Get creative. Alright, we could do some damage with this. Alright. The Empire ain't gonna have a chance now. We got a fighting chance. We can still stop them. Alright, there we go. Of course there would be more of them. That's not gonna drop its shields. Ow! There, that'll take it. Clear out the Empire's air defenses.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Seems like the Empire knows their outpost on this planet is being evaded by the Rebel Alliance. Alright, I need to check my laundry. Alright, we're back. Yep. Crap! Go back! No! Yeah, the Empire's getting me really good. Ow! There we go. Healing it. I know, this is a suicide mission. I need to get the Empire right there in the open. You want to fight? Or do you want to win? There's one down. Oh, great. There's another one. Oh, crud. They brought a whole party with them. Two more inbound.
Are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
Well, at least the Empire in this sector has been taken care of.
Prophecy you're also scared of. If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Well, I think most of the Empire in this sector is taken care of. Well, I think we know the power of the Death Star. It's headed straight for the Traveler. I have the Imperial shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperial supply line. There's a local Imperial unit, the Totally Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Raul. She's a Scion morph in this for herself. Might be able to help. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totally Division precinct around you. Mine of road to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bail and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me. Perhaps I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperial is another barrent attempt to reach toward a bottle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for Imperial means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I valued their business. I've sent you coordinates. A fallen crew have stolen an Imperial call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter, FOB. Alright. So we're going to Venus, it looks.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and Ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Yeah. All right. Seemed like we got the Empire's attention.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us Nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
Clear the area. What is the Empire offering all of y'all? Ouch. Feel like I'm protected. That's good. We're not afraid of you boys. You want to come get a whooping? Come get a whooping. Come on, get him. Good thing the Empire ain't here, but these are servants of the Empire. That guy didn't last too long.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face. What I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. They're connected.
Oh, goodness. Well, we having fun yet? Cool. Heavy ammo. That's a suicide kill right there. Hostiles down. Kind of like Kashyyyk nearly. All the life taking over these things. Ouch! Oh, you the one shooting me. Alright, you want some? Come get some.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting mean mixed up with sex. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the Nine painful for you?
Ah! Go, 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 go! And I tell you what, I thought this war would have been over after the witness died. But nope. Seems like a new evil just came out of nowhere. Like the Empire. We're gonna stop the Empire, no matter what. Ouch! There we go. That's an R1 captured. Yeah. Charge at him like a ravaging bull. Look like he's getting tired. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Well, we got that taken care of.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. Sex chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. Six is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Looks like one of the witness's servants have been outfooled. I could still outsmart y'all at some point. Oh, come on, y'all. Man, I wish I had some reinforcements here. Besides me having to take all these guys alone all by myself, I'm a one-man rebellion. Hold off the line for a minute. Alright, our ride is out of here. It's over there. Stand aside or I'll strike y'all dead. Alright, time to get out of here. We did it. Mission completed. Oh, the Empire won't know what hit them. That was a heavy firefight.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Alright. Well, the Empire didn't see that one coming. We got the Empire's codes. Now we're headed back to Tharsis. That Death Star is still under construction. We have enough time to stop this madness. Oh, goodness. Well, we are doing good. Just gotta keep it up.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Alright, so it looks like our lightsaber is almost found. Can't wait to get my lightsaber. That'd be pretty cool. Fire and ice. Oh, that way? I think this soldier becomes a Jedi and stuff.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system.
Looks like the Empire is back
Purify
again.
or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene.
I thought I understood your methods, Allure. You are uprooting Praxic tradition.
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
What? Ouch! Imperial door codes. Kind of looks like something on Ilum. A Jedi temple and stuff there on Ilum. Oh, great. The Taken are here.
end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met Six here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault.
We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Lorn.
You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Okay, where do we go from here? Shoot. Oh, there's my way right there.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Okay, so I wonder, how am I gonna get over there? Oh, there we go. Look for your high value point. Oh! Oh! That thing just pushed me. Oh! I remember me and Duncan having some fun with this and stuff. Oh, no! Hey, look. I made it. Goody. Oh! Okay. Well... this is fun. Not really. Ah! Oh, shoot. That thing just pushed me again. I guess what I have to do is jump over it and don't touch all those. Hey, there we go. I figured that out real real easily. Alright, we gotta hug this wall. Hug, hug, hug. Be careful. Booby trap right there. Oh, goodness. Is that a booby trap wall? I think it is. Alright, where are we going? Navigate the plane. Something tells me we have to go up. Yeah, there we go. Get up. Darkness energy. Alright. Well, something tells me oh! Ouch! 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 Alright. Well, where do we go from here? Is it telling me to go way back over there? I guess so. Ooh. Right. There we go. We're in.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Okay, well, looks like where is this thing pointing me? Well, we gotta figure this thing out. Even to find a lightsaber crystal? Come on. Oh! I'm gonna figure this thing out. Way up there? Jeez. I guess it would be inside that place. I'm guessing we go down. Yes, we do. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Oh, man, I tell you what. I wish they would have made this easy for me. Oh! I guess you have to slant down. I'll hug the wall. Yeah, there you go. You gotta hug that wall. Get crouched down. Guess we have to... Get up, get up! No! Oh! Okay, this is getting annoying. It really is. This part right here, it's getting plumb annoying. Watch those spots right there. Yep. Careful on that. Oh, there's a ledge you can stand on. Okay. So we know where that ledge is. Just hug the wall. Land on it. There we go. Okay. Now we're up. All right. Hit the wall, hug it. There we go. All right. Well, hopefully we can find our way. Maybe we can. They said this is a test of some sort. Aha! Oh! Oh! Well, at least gets me. Oh! 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 Hello there. Okay, what am I looking at? Guessing we have to go up there and get up there somehow. Okay. Well, shucks. Let me see if we could get some help on this level. Because we are taking too much time trying to figure this thing out. Light and fire.
Free Upside app gets you cash back on
Blah, blah, blah. I do not care.
You know how to get to this area while not dying to these blocks disappearing. So you can see I'm going to these potential pathways and gates are appearing in front of me. So you have to be quick, you have to go around and test what gates are real, test which ones will stop you from your tracks. Because eventually, the route that I'm taking, gameplay, I'm not sure if it's the same route for everyone or it's random, but it's all
Okay.
What is up, guys? It's your not the exotic fish that find when in the campaign does this exotic fish well, as you can see, right here, was at step 33 of 45. Next step 7. So we got an idea to locally construct that mission where we can then we will start this mission. So as you can see right here, we go to this door here and you get the door closed. So let's see, put them into here and open this main door. Then you're going to enter into this room. Now once you get here and once I'm taking your spawn, you take these guys out, and then you kill this tank and over a portal will appear. And then you can this imbalanced opposite right here. Now once you pick that up, you should progress further in the mission. What you actually do is hop up onto this kind of middle spire and then drop down and slide down.
Okay, we did that. Okay, we did that. We went under that.
Eventually, you get to this like massive wall of this building. So what you actually do is you march and go along this wall. Now, because there are others on each other, push you. Yeah. As long as you avoid those, you're all good to jump on the corner, as you can see, and land over here. But then there's double the upper layer.
Okay, we did that.
So as you can see, there's another walkway just above that. If you go back to the middle here, and in the middle there's just one of those objects that pushes you to your death. But behind there, as you can see, is actually kind of hidden where you're supposed to go. Now, with this hidden pathway, you're going to go forward and you will actually introduce you to kind of a new mechanic that's known as stun.
Oh. There's a hidden way somewhere. Okay, so that right there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright, well, we got there. Oh, okay. So that's where it is. Alright, so we need to get, like, right out here. So there's a hidden door. Alright, so we found that one. Okay, so there's a hidden door on that outer edge of that wall. Hopefully we can find it. Okay, so it's not right here. It has to be right there. I think it is. Oh, here it is. Ow, ow. Oh. Okay, so here it is. All right. The whole floor is a booby trap. Which one is fake and which one isn't? Okay, that one's fake. Watch those floors. All right, we did it. Okay, what's next? Don't tell me we have to traverse the wall. Okay, well, we're going to wait and see what we got going on, and we'll be right back. Check the laundry. Well, at least my room is nice and clean. That's good too. All right. So I take it we're gonna have to get up here and have to find our way up there. Yep, there it is. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna get some help.
Section where these disappearing blocks are, they're very important. So as you can see right here, I have to crouch through this area, but the disappeared blocks are everywhere. So what the goal is to figure out how to get through this area while not dying to these blocks disappearing. So
Okay, well we did that like straight A right there.
gates are appearing in front of me. So you have to be quick, you have to go around and test gates. You don't test which ones will stop you from tracks that actually see the way you play. Make sure if it's the same level for everyone or it's random, but it's all about moving fast. So it's more actually once you get there, you can go up the stairs and so from to get to the side, you'll see that there's a piece of the wall
Oh, I see what he's talking about. Okay, so we need to get up there. Like right up there. Where I shoot at. I'll fire 2 shots. Okay, so we need to get up there. Okay, well, let's start climbing. Okay, so kind of something. Nope, that ain't gonna get me up there. Okay, again. Okay, well, how long have I been going at this? Over 2 hours? Pretty good. Okay, there it is. Alright. Okay, stop right there. And now they're gonna be like right up here. Cool. We got up here. Yeah, so we need to get up here. Jump on this one. Watch your step now. Oh! Whoa. Okay. Wow now. Getting pretty interesting, right guys? Kinda reminds me of Savathun's castle. Okay, we need to go easy on this. Oh! Should have known there'd be a booby trap right there. Yeah, those right there, those floors will collapse. We need to keep going. It's like that right there. That right there. That right there. Move. Ouch. Ah. All right. Well, we thought we had it. I guess not. That'll work. Man. Okay. I'm guessing we're the high up in this temple. Pretty cool. I got him with my gun. Oh! I guess what I need a sword to get over there. Okay, do I have a sword of any kind? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and infuse some upgrades, make sure that we're all good. Very nice. I'm guessing there's that little thing right there. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, we're gonna make it. Guessing. Drop down, I guess. Or I don't know. Where do we go? Shoot, it looks like we go straight forward. Yeah, we do, don't we? All right. Here we go. Yep, there we go. We have to traverse this. Gotta be really careful coming across here. Traverse the plane. Baby steps at a time. Do not rush. All right. Something the witness would probably make.
Down on me, Braxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Look like the Empire is here. This is our next task. We must survive. That's the wrong type of energy. We need white and black to go at each other. Alright, looks like those are whites. Yep. Alright, we got some black shred here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my neck's starting to pick up a little bit. Yeah, we have another darkness over here. Okay, so we got the light. Now we need another darkness. There we go. Oh, darn. Thing disappeared. Okay, those are lights. We need dark. That's what we need. We got those two. That one needs one more, so we could take that one more. Turn my neck around so my neck doesn't get cramps. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Oh dear, come on. Alright, what do we got? One light. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, besides that one over there needs to get one more put to it. Alright, there we go. That'll work. Alright, that one's good. That one's good. It's only that one that needs to have some energy. There we go. Alright, well, I'm guessing... Guess you're gonna have to make them a little bit more bigger. That's what we're gonna have to do. See, that one's big. That one over there is big. Alright, we got some darkness. Here we go. Alright, that one looks good. That one looks good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna make them big. Remember, when you're doing this, make sure you're not mixing your colors. White goes with white, black goes with black. Alright, here's your whites. Besides, if you put black and black and white, no problem. Alright. Kind of reminds me facing off the Witness and his henchmen. Alright, where's that other... Oh, there it is. Alright, we need one more black. Those are white. I need blacks, not whites. There we go.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
Bet this would be something the Witness would make. Oh. All right. Taking heavy fire. Ouch. All right. That'll work. Finally, it's working. Oh. You know what? I gotta have something that's got strand on there. How about this? He's almost down. Shoot him in the head. You don't know where I am, do you? The Empire's reinforcements are coming in. Say that for when we have the opening and the shields are dropped. Alright. We need darts. That's not gonna work. At least one on that, one on that. That's not good. Yeah, 5 o'clock already. Ugh. That guy just pushed me off. Okay, seriously? Why did it revive me all the way out here? Seriously? One way we're going to get his shields to drop. Yeah, we're going to have to watch our steps while we're coming through here. It's the only way we're going to have to get his shields to drop. Alright. We're being pinned down. I need some blacks right now. Alright, so... this ain't fair ball game. Okay, there we go. Those are whites. That ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to improvise getting his shields down. I don't know what would get his shields down. Man, oh man. How long am I gonna have to deal with this guy? I need darkness energy, not light energy. Ay, this is so aggravating. Alright, you know what? Get up there, try it again. Call them out. That's still the same daggum stuff. That's not gonna work. Ah, darn it. We've almost got this guy taken care of. See, I need to build that one, and I need to build that one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. One for that, one for that. Split it up. It's the only way we're gonna get his shields to drop. See? That one's big. That one's gonna get big too. Alright, get up there, do it again. I'm taking you down, whether you like it or not. There it is. Good. Oh, no! Darn it. Remember that all of them do not go on one. That one needs to be builded. Alright, looks like we got his shields dropped. Good. Where is he? There he is. Shoot. That's not good. I missed. Oh, I ain't gonna miss a second time. Time to take this guy down. He's stunned. He's getting bullets in the face. And he's down.
never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light.
There's
The
my
reflections
lightsaber.
of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
Okay, where's my lightsaber at? Move my neck around. That'd be good too. Okay. Alright, I gotta see where it is. Might need one more helping hand. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Already passed all that. Oh, I see what's going on.
So, that means we need to get darkness.
There it is. There's the saber.
There's no way out for you either.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order... that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think...
that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Very cool. Well, I think this is only almost finished and stuff. We got our lightsaber. Now my phone's charged enough, so I am good to go. You know, 52 degrees for tomorrow as we return back to work. Was supposed to be windy tomorrow. Yeah, we get... It's a good thing that we're having on and off days. We need fuel and resources. That's what we need. Look at that. We got a green and blue lightsabers. Those are cool. I like the blue one. It's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. You got somebody that's Sith red. My Order has a lot to answer. For as much as pains me, thank you for uncovering this, Guardian. While I make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter has asked for us Imperial uniforms. He believes we need them to... Well, he believes we'll need them on the Imperial base there on Venus to lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been telling Ro she's a city defector and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. I kind of like the blue blades. Pretty cool. Got Obi-Wan, Anakin, Ahsoka. Jedi that carried the blue blades like Kanan Jarrus and his master. Your Praxic mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. The Tharsis Reformation is a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seems your sentence led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion, Imperial armor. Baron Carossus come pre-built with weapon-proof and weaves they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them. And I think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing. Stop by our armorer before you head out on this job. You need something to punch through. Recover the uniforms. Okay, so we could do that too. See, we're just having fun, guys. We're hanging out. You know, and we have a lightsaber that'll protect us in our new missions. We're gonna stop this guy.
My
Two bad
time
guys.
as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of them all.
These bad guys have no idea what mess they're getting themselves into.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak, then.
Speak? That's a... how do you do?
All right. Well, hopefully things... Thursday the 8th. It can't come any quicker. Well, got my lightsaber. We're doing good. 525.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Alright, well, let's get a move on. I'm a Jedi now. Ugh, darn it. My lightsaber just went out. It's not good when you have to deactivate your saber.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredgen Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
An extinction's worth?
Oh, darn. Regroup. Seem like Bale's got separatist allies as well, not just the Empire. That was a suicide mission right there. Protect ourselves as we plant explosives. That's a win for the Republic right there. Like we're facing off the Clone Wars and stuff. We're having fun. Just open fire on it. Run out of bullets, back to the lightsaber.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Looks like I don't need any reinforcements. Man, we're doing good. Glad I got my lightsaber. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, where's my ride at? Whoa. Boy, you could literally just defeat enemies with your lightsaber. Alright, we need to get out of here. The ship is already here. And that's a mission completed. Alright. Woohoo! We're doing good, guys. Man, we've been playing for 4 hours. Man, and it's already nighttime, and go ahead and get my laundry.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey,
There we
knowledge
go.
is a trade. You teach
Let me
about
some
your
Christmas
expertise.
lights on.
I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
That was a mission completed. We did great. Well, that is how you get going on that. Well, tell you one thing. Pretty nice that we're having fun. Getting some more missions to do, and Really wish they would have created the lightsaber during the start of Season 1. Which that was way back then ago. In the time that Dominus Gaul was around with the Empire. We fought so many enemies during this endless war. Hopefully the war will end soon. If the 9 are the final, that would be good too. Well, I think it's almost finished. The Vex lowers its head module, scans the Imperial uniform that you hand it. Okay, blah blah blah, I'm not gonna read that. Not gonna read everything in here. Because it'll say the same thing. Right, downstairs. Alright. Never thought I would see a Guardian use our drop pods. Loam is beside himself. My handlers are offering rewards for returned uniforms. I'd take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Loam and my Barrett superiors today. Shame.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
Yep. We are going to end the Death Star. The shield generator is protecting this thing. We're going to get to the planet's surface. The long con. Well. The Empire is going to lose their battle station. We tell the entire galaxy how to ignite that battle station. We fought the Empire for too long.
The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean, con? Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
Alright, we're approaching Venus.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, Val. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
That must be the shield generator.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
I'm just being ambushed. Ugh! Break off! Break off! That looks like a lot of ground forces. Okay, catch your breath. Assault that shield generator.
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us.
Disable the tower emitters. Yeah, we're gonna assault the shield generator. How do we get over there then? Well, I guess you'll figure that out. Oh. Now we got her. Kind of reminds me of the forest moon of Endor, nearly.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. I will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. The Six is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
I need some reinforcements.
Stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get for icing out my Guardian.
You got there in the end. Why dwell on it?
Look like the Empire is getting their butts kicked.
Pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him?
Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
It's even better, too.
Precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With Hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you. Hope, we do this now. We will retake our home and ties to our benefactor in gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed. this, Dredgen Hope. No matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I want to take.
I knew you would.
All right, boys. More of the Empire's reinforcements are coming in. Man, the Empire's just giving me a crap load of stuff. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Give it all we got. Alright. Call in airstrike.
Shank Buddy is tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Overload the power conduits. Oh, so it's not going to have to be a lightsaber that try to get through that thing. That'll work. Kind of reminds me of the shield generator on Endor.
Oh, that did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. kiss your mother with that mouth.
Looked like that worked. Alright, hack that conduit.
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, Hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a Guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out,
And we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get that. Alright, we'll send that to comms. Alright, so it looks like the shield generator is down. Look like the Empire is not suspicious of anything.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are
Good.
perfect.
These guys are on our side.
Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
It's good. The Rebel Alliance got us some reinforcements.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours.
Shields down.
Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? she goes.
Vanguard's really glad we got that Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drifter to get our con straight. Anyway, Hunter's been digging, and Dredgen Bale's the son of a foundry magnate from the city. His pops is Tex Mechanica Caesar Bizet. This won't be all sunshine for human-guardian relations, but the Vanguard's on it.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Hitting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Ah. Take it away, Blue.
Lume's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Woo! Pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Glory beyond.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. You got a map for us to follow.
Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station.
Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Well, we went the wrong way. Dadgummit. What are we looking at? It's probably out here somewhere. We're on Nightfall Station. I'm gonna have to hurry up and get off this thing. Yeah. There has to be a way to shut that thing off. Phew, well, I'm getting hot. Might have to take another bath tonight as well. Here's what we have to do. Blast through those blast doors. Oh, that's gonna have to work. Yeah, there we go. And I tell you what, this whole Death Star is got the Empire on it. They're targeting the Rebel base.
A Legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a Guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it.
He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure. One of our own citizens, Lightless, stole his power from our vault. Used it to bootstrap a connection to Six. An unacceptable
We're gonna end this today.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
If I run into Bale, I'll take care of him. He's probably tracking me down these hallways.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
The witness tried the same thing. And guess what? He failed miserably. This Bale character, he has no idea what's coming for him. Ah! I tried to fight him off. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. Fall back. We're going to play until this gets done. Alright, we're good on Atlas Earth. Oh, goodness.
Opposed weapon. You intend to be an agent against prophecy. A razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object. Nothing more.
Them Scions got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here.
Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Alright, looks like that's taken care of. Oh. See, if you don't move your head too long, you're gonna get neck cramps. Alright, we're doing good.
Imperium Priority Channel is howling. Catching you.
The Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
Probably should have saved that for the enemy up ahead. Whew. This is the first time we've ever had a big live stream before. Your days are at an end. The witnesses' handmaidens. Have to deal with the Empire. I will do that as well. Premier Loom. The Death Star is in reach.
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. And with it, I will crush you.
Think you could crush me? Ooh, I'm so scared. We need to disable 4 of the conduits. Oh! Darn it. We didn't get out of there in time.
Rise, weapon. Rise, thing. I offer you this charity. A place in my legend. eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. And with it, I will crush you. Serve each other. You will fight forever.
That's close. Our lightsaber did it.
We'll find the celestial master has made it difficult to kill.
You serve the witness? Well, share the grave with him. Retreat, retreat.
No longer provides. You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
Crap. Ah, darn it. Okay, take a breather for a second. My hands are... Well, just getting me a little snack. Yeah, little. Well, before we try to attempt to do this again, good ice cream. All right. Well, now we take a breather. Getting a little too warm. Have to cool down a little bit. But yeah, we're going to do that too. All right. I think we're ready to go at it again.
Rise, weapon. Rise. I offer you this charity. A place in my legend.
Save the lightsaber for last.
Anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass, and with it, I will crush you. Serve each other. We will fight forever.
Save that lightsaber.
Our immortal will find the Celestial Master has made her difficult to kill.
I don't think the witness would be happy with y'all. We need to stop this madness before we lose our solar system. And we will. He's halfway. Keep on him. Duncan, where are you when I need you? Besides me fighting the whole Empire by myself? Alright, we're fixing to use the lightsaber again.
Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
There it is. You failed your master. He'll kill you for your failure. Now we gotta figure it out. Don't fail now. Come on. The Death Star's in reach of our sun. We need to hurry up. Next, they target the Traveler. We did it.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
I'm strong in the Jedi.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you to Sparrow now.
That Death Star is huge.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph. Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
Seekers, keep the Nightfall weapons stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drift Deck.
Blue? Blue!
I'm here, D. Still with ya.
I hope we're not going to be too late getting this thing disabled. Yeah, we're getting it. We're going to dismantle the Death Star. The Empire can't do anything about it. The Rebel Alliance already getting ready to blow this thing sky high. One more crystal and this thing is overheated. No weapon systems. If they can't fire, that'd be good. Dredge and Bale can't do anything. The Empire is outnumbered. Alright, they got more ground tanks. If I have to use my lightsaber, I'm going to use my lightsaber. Fighting bad guys for 5 hours. We got the Empire on the run. Dadgum. Alright, that thing is unprotected. Destabilize the core. They're going to protect the core with everything they have. All right, go. All right. We're out of here.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
No. Nothing.
This Death Star is going up in flames.
There's our exit, Ace. Let's go.
All right.
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bale. Then the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate Palace City.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Boom!
Thanks, Fire Team.
Don't think a
Death Star destroyed. All right. Well, the Empire just lost their weapon. Phew.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Dredgen Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Well, just happy that we blew up that Death Star. But Dredgen Bale still remains on the loose. Don't think it'd be the last time we see him.
Reporting in.
Did you think we were done? Honor smiles wearily. Lesson 1 of the Order is always more to learn. A lightsaber blade is as changeable as a person who wields it. Seek to improve yourself and your blade with it. We'll begin by assessing your combat skills. Go with the Light Guardian. Well, we did pretty good. Well, I gotta say, we've been going after it for 5 hours. Almost 6. But thank y'all for tuning in to our big, huge, gigantic live stream. We really did it. We blew up the Death Star. And I got my lightsaber. Just look at that. Love the color and a blue and green combined. Wow. Now that would look pretty. But anyway, I gotta say thank you guys for watching. And that right there was a pretty good one. Well, that's not the end of the Empire. The Empire is still there, and we're gonna continue this fight no matter how far we go. But anyway, thank you guys for watching tonight. Have a good night. See y'all next time.